Hey there, guys. It's me again. I dismiss you, Ad. All right. That breakfast I had has pretty much kept me going. Completely skipped lunch, just snacking on some chips and some salsa. Let's let's pause that. I want to point out too, if you hear any sniffles or anything like that, it's because I'm coming off of a cold. I've been fighting it the past week, so apologies.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Rest in bacon.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
All right. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even get to unravel that guy. All right. Get unraveled, you bumhole. Welcome to Loot Upgrade. I'm not upgrading. I don't need to upgrade. I'm fine where I'm at. I am fine where I'm at.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
second. Alright. Chicken! Damn it. Chicken!
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Oh, I'm a dumb. Oh, you butthead. Get back over here. Give me that. I guess I could use this, but I don't really use it. I really don't use it at all. I guess I kind of have to, don't I? Oh, you dirty mushroom. See, we got a fight here, and then we go that way, we got another fight, so might as well. That's smart.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell, and he saw old Swolf just laying there, all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it. Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. It's kind of his own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet.
Yeah. That's the, harshful reality, isn't it? Anna Mae saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand been creating. Her feet moved as if on her own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest with strong arms. You came back, she choked, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah.
guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free. Fog again.
Shit. I hit the wrong button. Come on. Why don't the E button work? Come on now. I'm hitting the E button this time. I'm making sure I am.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend. do this real quick.
Alright. Bacon.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
That's pretty bad.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Damn mushroom. Spike up the butt. Not good. Ah, I got an idea. Yeah. Alright.
That's my house. Mama! big bastard!
Okay, you hurt.
Whoa, the church bell! He swallowed that? Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Okay.
The wound! Go, you big bastard! Oh, the church bell! He swallowed that? Ropes' bell had him doing tricks. He's down! Oh, no! The bell!
Angry clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
No amount of jingle is gonna do it right now.
Monsters up. What's not forgotten? Twisted things and lonesome dreams. Monsters up. What's not forgotten?
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
You better cough up my house right now! Gotta get to him. I need to hit him hard. Shit, there he goes.
Storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long day's been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause
Oh, he's too pissed. Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Gotta be quick.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long day's been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. I'll fix you all right.
Two times, pull the blood in always
You're mine. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Oh yeah.
Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom They say for Tom, they say for Tom, but to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well, patience, patience, patience is all it takes, is all it takes.
Well, this is absurd. Last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than any life itself. My little corn cobs, Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
So there's that there, which... Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little Bud. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Hug and Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Hug and Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on. Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads. Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward. Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work. the stories you hear about that Maui.
Okay, so that's the hint.
Y'all are in my way.
Ow.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it. The road's washed out. Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Abel, here's a list of what we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrs. They've been running more boats around with their scarian than usual. Iron nails, important iron sheet metal, the hammer. Nearly caught one of them. Scotch tools all around my belt, damn critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket. Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Huh.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this cell to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let that one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Yep, that is true.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps. All right, now I have to keep going. Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign. Here to fix things.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either. I didn't know Dad had a sister. Here they come.
Ow.
Now for the pattern.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgave him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
That sucks. That happens.
for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes. Jesus! So loud! Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you. Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
Probably too many painful memories. That's probably why she doesn't bother coming down here anymore. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim that the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, a Rougarou's shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including, but not limited to, lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff. Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Bunny looks so proud of her.
Might as well inspect everything on the first floor, right?
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons. Granny Couture.
She left this house to rot because of what happened.
There's so much I never got to know about you. You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad. So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats. These so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between the anecdotes of the Weavers' presence and lower crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it dearly deserves.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big-ass feather.
No one saw him leave.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Well, hold on. Before I go touching that, I might as well look at everything else.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this? Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of all the children reported missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by local children welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter States Park, February 9. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd. Grady Ambrose, 9, Greenville, September 29. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th. Chloe Drudge, 12, Grave Street, November 2nd. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge. That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
She right.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about hugging Molly?
I
wonder
know
if she
she
drugged
takes
the tea.
children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
I still don't trust. I still don't trust that lady.
I count your breaths as you
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
breathe. But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
We're scared of that overgrown gator.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Bunny.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside. You
That's the tree Catfish met. Oh,
every
Bunny.
spring, every spring, see nothing's ever really lost. Our life was smooth from thing to thing.
Is that a
Without a
baby?
try, time is slow, so slow in the orchard.
I was not looking.
Bring me flowers every spring.
Alright.
See that nothing's ever really lost.
Oh man, that just led me right back to here.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond.
Following a lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist. There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz. Running operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Right into a fight. Let's go. Oh, hello.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Tough old boy.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, you know that wasn't what I wanted to do. Do 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 do. You deserve that. Tell her to drop down. Nope, she keeps doing the opposite of what I want her to do. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just want you to go from there to there. How hard is that? So what was the problem there? Ah, the hell with it. The hell with it. You don't want to do what I want you to do.
Lumber used to be a huge business here.
Unless it's where I gotta go, but damn. Alright, that's exactly where I need to go, but somebody is not wanting to do what I want her to do. El Sandwicher. Oh, for Pete's sake. So tell me, when I want to go down, you do the opposite of what I want you to do. That's literally what's happening here. and you won't even grab onto any ledge. See, that don't make any sense. It just doesn't. I want her to drop down, but she won't drop down. You deserve that. Look at that. Do it enough times, it just gives it to you. I don't get why that just not. It should have been a simple drop. And it wasn't a simple drop. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Well, maybe. Don't be a dick and yeah, okay. Alright, so close the loop. Well, actually, I can't get that until I get Bob to weave. Bob to weave. Oh. But then if I get this. That would help.
How do these keep ending up out here?
she held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
When looking for Laurent, he's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. Yeah, I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Bear! I found Laurent, 10 years ago, almost? He shot up like a beanpole, good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night. If you don't, then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like to burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
I'm assuming that's where I gotta go, but Bonk. Rougarou. Oh, yay.
Can't let you slow me down.
I see you, Healthful.
Knots around here somewhere. Got it. Stigma's clearing up. Woo!
Prohibition was repelled. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Lauren if he wanted to come. He politely declined, says he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Yeah.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Well, let's get to looking around, I guess. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Lorton's still here, looking ever young and spry. Lipped up and bear hugged me. Plump off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Yeah. Could he be the Rougarou? He very well could be. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hakai. What else is over here? Do 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 do. Feel if I get this, I can also get this.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Tell you what, guys, I will be right back. And we're back.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this?
It's like I thought. I figured that.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses. That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
Okay. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first we appreciate your many years of service, which makes the decision harder. Much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Thinks he's gotta be our rock. But even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know, he goes and cries. I've known him half my life, and I can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Okay. Yeah, that's a fight. Uh-huh. And that there is another fight. Ow.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Okay.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
That's what I wanted you to do.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Watching Taya waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin I can lift her like she was nothing. Her smile feels so weary, and her eyes feverish all the time now. I can try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out and cry. I don't want her or Lauren to see me like this. I cried in front of them once, and they felt like they had to comfort me. I ain't their job to worry, it's mine.
Just like LaRon. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both. That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company script for Taya. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but it ain't just enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time.
Okay, so. Get that. Oops.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too. All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Kids be kids. Can't blame them for it.
Just can't leave well enough.
Fell right in the... I should have went for a healing and I didn't do it. Got greedy. Oh, I got bapped. They got me before I hit the E button. How dare they? Whoops, sorry. Big guys are tanks. They're tanky. Man, that fight wasn't fun. But it was challenging, though.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Or Laurent turned himself into an owl. Ow. So there's another one there. damn it. Get back here.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Oh, it's almost so close. Come on. Just that one corner. Come on, girl, run. Oh, that was close.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
All right.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
That's what she said. Okay.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Lost a few workers due to the accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Yep. Next month we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Oh, that's BS. Also, let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Ah, jeez.
Ron missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of LaRon's pan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off, probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, LaRon couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. LaRon flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust.
Bad things happen to good people.
It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame.
Sometimes you wish you could do something about it. Sometimes you can't. Even when you try. Even if you're trying to do the right thing.
Look down.
No, don't look down. Hey, don't look down. Don't look down. No, I wonder what happened there. Can you believe that it's doing the exact same thing again? Can you just believe it? Instead of going down, she's pushing off. I wonder. Hold on. That's stupid. That is stupid. Left control to drop from ledge. Why have everything else, all these other controls from going W to go up, jump to the side? Why is it that the S button, which is normally what you would use to drop down with spacebar, but you have to tab left control? It don't make any sense. One slight control. One slight difference.
To upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, LeRon.
Square up my shoulders, boys, don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick, I lift my tears side. My pa and my uncle got to a story about the proper way to raise a boy still a boy. Daddy was a stripping man. Uncle's tall and ready. A fair fight Papa could win, but Uncle's gun did him in.
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
Spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
So as long as he's calm, he has control over it. That's pretty good. But I bet it hurts like hell, though.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
The eyes be watching.
Bye! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama. Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Oh, shit! I think I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, I can totally get used to this. All right, back down to earth. Almost there.
Yep.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix.
Duct tape.
Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cared so much.
A flame is so low like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Come on. Got all of them?
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race.
Music, dude.
World is not that simple. Journey
Not only does this game look good, and it has that, when it comes to the horror aspect of it, it's so good. But the music is the best
Cave
part.
must lead to the mountain pass.
my footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows.
Delta 346 found a note in a kid's handwriting. Said I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home. Please, it's better here. Sorry about your leg. With a little heart, I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right, Jackson.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Maybe there was a reason. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Almost there. That's lovely.
Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through their haunted holler.
Chapter 9.
Gotta be close.
Hey, get a room, you two. You two. Would you look at that? See, that's about probably a nice 8-10 pint buck right there.
Tried to hug Molly.
I'd say about 8 or 10. Pretty close to it.
Man, that's pretty.
Damn good view. Damn good view.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there. Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Huggin' Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peeled them good and used their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, this place seen better days.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Please excuse me from school. Mom and Dad work doubles all week. I got to go take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Look, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would. Just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me. A sweet kid. Okay. Boss fight there. Boss fight there. And another fight over there. And right there by the looks of it. So there's going to be a lot. Yeah.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
Right. Chicken. Three boss fights in one area. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring.
one by one. Itchy's school friends changed.
They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Crouton. Sorry. fun.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itch you turned to, treated children like nails or wielding a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itch you dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. I can't believe no one helped him.
I did just clear this one, right? I did. Cleared that one. So... is there something I missed over here? Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight. She'll come if you turn the light off, or turn off the light. I screwed that up. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch, or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair, with red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child is you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
That's a good question. Alright, I was wrong on that one. Still feel like I'm missing something there. Alright. Let's go into the next one.
Let's see. How do I get in there?
Guns ablaze. Ooh, okay. Ooh, don't cough.
Buy me some electricity.
called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Well, the way I see it is maybe she ain't all that bad. Maybe she was doing Itchy a favor. I guess in her mind. In her mind, yeah, she was probably doing Itchy a favor. Managers, this is a more mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If the people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO, part-time off. I expect to hear numbers by the end of the day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Reminds me of my place. Okay, we got one more to go. One more boss battle. Alright, we don't got enough to upgrade again, do we? No. No.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
Good question. We will probably figure it out.
Show me what else.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
I'll make it. I was hoping. Come on, girl, run.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life, and done won it, too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain, figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Did she? You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Got into a fight.
Ain't got no time to play. I'm so close. This has gotta be it.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next week. From work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies and for me, for if you have a little extra. Love, Jane. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Exactly. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. Trying not to cough. He has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know this country is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain. That can't be good. Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
I've seen worse.
Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. I can't let her harm that kid. Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
It is true that a lacy woman is coming. I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider, too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Not every monster is a bad one. Sometimes they're just misunderstood due to people's fear.
Can't make it across. What are these for? Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas. Light that gas again. That should work. This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place. What in the world? Gotta find a way to open that door. Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick. Let's like this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
What the heck? No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
Ow.
Right upside it.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home.
I don't feel like Molly's
Can't get away from me that easily.
not really the bad guy here. clear misunderstanding here. Ow. Don't restart me at, not at the entire beginning. Okay.
No more running.
Ow. Get bumped. Bitch, push me off.
It's over. Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
Well, it's like I said. Because of her appearance, yeah, she's a monster, but because of her appearance, she inspires fear. Sometimes, something that obviously looks scary and horrifying is simply just trying to help. But she was in a fit of rage. It happens.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping
Crazy
feed.
old bitch.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would. Back again? What is this place? Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
The only thing I got is croutons.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia. My spindles! They're close. How'd that end up all the way over there? Oh, yeah. Be safe in there, okay? Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
again.
Come on, I'm ready.
keep forgetting I don't have Q, so I can't just seal him. Finally.
My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do. Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that? It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Let's go.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Thanks, little dude. Wait, is this the old settlement Catfish mentioned?
There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others. What those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with the old lullaby sung up down on the bayou. One smile found from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Yeah. Okay. Ah, come on, you gotta... Damn it. Where are you going? Damn it. Doing it again. I am doing it again. Come on.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Hey, only after the 500th time I got it. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life. These moments, times get hard. Problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Yep. Ow.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out, anything. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton, we gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first? There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do.
Well, shit.
No. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I've watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle. Sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swallowing him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
How long we been going here? Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and call that. I'm gonna dismiss that. No ad. I'm gonna just call that a stream. I want to thank you guys for watching. All the lurkers out there, very much appreciated. This will most likely be uploaded on YouTube sometime next week. So go check out the channel. And I will see you all in the next one. Actually, I won't, but Charwolf will. Let me take a quick look. And see. Well, I think I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. Well, thank you guys for watching again. See ya.